Ready, and we are live. We're sounding good, I think. Yep. All right, so what we're gonna do today, those of you just joining us, are we're gonna be carrying on with October 22nd, 42. This is gonna be the Russian turn two, and we'll see how far we can go. I would like to get at least up to turn four done today. I'll be going for about 4 hours. Hopefully I can. Quick overview of what's going on. So as per Solitaire, we have enemy random events, which are 5, 6, and 7, which are pretty good, and it's going to be their win change, so we'll see how that goes. On the plus side, their activation check number is only 2. However, with some modifiers, typically it's going to be a 5 or 6 I need to avoid activating, and obviously the less I activate, the better it is for the Germans. Right now, we still have no wind, and we can see our ELR and SANS haven't changed any. In terms of the actual progress, I'm not making nearly as much effort on the west flank as I thought I was gonna. I was hoping to reach this line here, which is obviously very optimistic, because on the 23rd of October, the next day, the southern map opens up. And it would be nice if they were linked up. Right now, we're going to have a bit of a Russian bulge in the line. Maybe I can cut that off. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. In the center, my engineers are just getting decimated. I think my Pioneer company is down to 2 squads. And yeah, here and this one here. And there, aside from that, I've got a remnants of a Sturm company in amongst them as well. So we're getting there. On the right flank, Luidnikov's headquarters here in the Red House is really holding me up. Now he's engaged my front line here, and he managed to break one of my squads, plus kill something in hand-to-hand, which wasn't great. So hopefully I can take this house back, support this fight, but again, I'm going to have to endure his turn. And I do have my other company that I just purchased coming on from the north, and these elements here should be in range to support this effort. We'll see how that goes. Now, I do have a couple squads down on the shore, and their intent is just to push down the line as far as possible, activate this guy, these guys here as well, and then we'll see how it goes. As a matter of fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this guy here probably should have activated. He's on a level 1 on top of a hill. Yeah, he should have activated him back here. But aside from that, I think the battle's going quite bloodily. Let's see what the casualty band looks like. So this is what we're looking at right now. We got 21 CVP for the Axis and 23 for the Germans, or sorry, for the Russians. So it's going to be a quite bloody affair for the Germans. I don't know if they can sustain the losses. That's the biggest problem right now is, do they have enough to make that push all the way to the south, link up with those other elements? But we'll see. We'll see. All right, so first things first is we have to do the old wind change. All right, we have a 9, no random event, which is great, and no wind change. So we have rallies to do. I think we got more broken Germans than we do Russians right now. All right, they get 4 self rallies, and I need to find where I could apply them best. This would be one, this would be another one. So this guy here in a factory would be a 9. So he needs a 9 or less to rally. All right, so he's back. That's 1. This guy would need a 7. He's back. That's 2. This guy might be worthwhile. He would be a 9. Down 4 for being DM'd. Would be a 5 or less. Five or less, eh? This guy would be an 8, so let's do him. He's an 8. All right, he's back. And here we have a 7. No. All right. So that's it for the self rallies. Now we can do the normal ones. You guys are kind of screwed. You're going to have to move. That'll come off. This guy will be a 9, 10 with the leader down 4, 6, and 6. Hey, Scott, how's it going? Thanks for putting out the word there on Discord. All right, so you two guys are back in action. So they can lose that. This guy here, he's a 5, 6, 7 with the building. All right, so he's not coming back. And this wounded leader here, so he'll effectively be a 7 up 1 fanatic, so he'll be a total of 8 down 4. All right. Big old stack here. These guys are overstacked. They have to move. I wish I could have got some fire on them beforehand, but such as it is. These guys are not DMs, so they're going to be 9s. 1, 2. And this guy's going to be a 5. Damn, they're all coming back. That's not what the Germans need to happen right now. You guys can rally. That will, so you'd be a 10, down 4 would be a 6. That's going to be enough for you to rally. And you're a commissar. Ugh. So this guy, this is gone. This guy's now basically an 11, so anything but 11 or 12. Ha! Okay. All right, so he's going to be Eilard. Just Eilard, and then it'll be casual reduced because I rolled a 12. Wow, that was good. What else do we got on the go? You cannot. You tried self-rally. This can come off now. You guys up on the roof are kind of screwed. You're going to need a 3. Now they get the high rolls. Let's get rid of the DM. Let's fix this. I was hoping you wouldn't have fixed that, but well, that could have been a good guy. Could have had a good rally. All right, that's going to be it for the Russians. Let's get into the German rallies, of which we have a lot. So first of all, that comes off. This guy needs a 9. Barely, but that's good. Can we rally this guy here? Now this guy's an 8-0, so this is going to be a 5. And he's gone. This guy's going to try and pick up that gun. Which he does. Oh, you guys were heading to that building. Okay. You're going to need a 4. You'll stay DM and get into the building. You here, that'll come off. You'll need a 5. Welcome back. And this guy needs a 9. All right, so that's going to be a 10 for you. And an 8 for the other guy. Nice. All right, so this will be 10, down 4 is a 6. He's back too. It's all coming together. All right. You probably should have retreated. But that's fine. You guys lose the DM. You guys low crawled, so you're gonna have to keep your DM for now, and this DM will come off here. All right, I think that is it for the rallies. Let's get into the prep fire, and we'll see if they get a artillery strike. So that is a 5-1. No. All right, so now we can do normal prep. Let's start with this guy here. He's got no targets except for the units up here. Before I do anything, let's activate this guy here. All right, 1 is always active, so it's going to be this up 2. Oh, wait, that's a 7. The 7 on the list is always a nothing, so that worked out. That was good. All right, so that's a dummy. Back to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, do you panic? You do not panic. Now, normally that's a move command, but we're just going to shoot instead. So let's give him a prep. And he will fire on the 6 table up to 10 on the 6 is a miss, and he's out of shots. All right, you can act as well. You're going to fire 4. You're in the building, so this guy would be having wall advantage. So you're going to be on the 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is a pinning task check, which he's fine. No sniper. Three and 4. Okay. All right, that didn't go anywhere. What about you? That is a fire command, but you have no target, so I'm going to put you in move instead. You're going to assault into that building there. I got to remember this guy here. He probably would have seen this movement there. It might have been a chance for long range activation. Let's go with you. All right, you have a fire command, so you're just going to fire 4 up 2. That'll be a 7 on the 4, which would be a miss. You guys here, let's start with the squad, 4, 5, 8. He'll be moving, which is what I wanted to do anyways, and he's going to move into the fortified building location. But now you, barring panic, are going to be shooting at your target. So let's give him a prep. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, so there's only going to be a +2, -2 for the building and the acquisition, which means he's going to need an 8 or less to hit. All right, that is a hit and rate of fire. Now, the 45 is only going to be on the 4 table. 8 on the 4 is nothing. And we'll do it again. That is a hit, but it's his last shot. On the IFT, we have an 11. All right, so almost a dud round. Well, that's good. I was really worried about that. Unoccupied mortar on the roof, eh? Now, I do still have 1 bomber here. I did have a total of 4 that came on the first turn. 3 of them were used rather ineffectively to bomb this, so I'm probably going to drop him on this hex here, maybe. If I'm here, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be a +1. Be -2 for not completely concealed, with a +1 for being within 4. So it's going to be a 9 or less I need to hit. But that would be nice if I could drop a bomb right on this location here. You guys up on the roof, what are you doing? 9 is a fire command. Do you have a target? 1, 2, 3, 4. You do. These will be halved, so we'll be on the 4 table with a +2. No effect. guy on the ground floor is going to panic, which I love to see. So this will come off. Hey, Elliot. Thanks for stopping by too, buddy. Oh, all right. You here. No, that's an entrenchment. You're in a building. So 1, 2, you should have activated as well. You're within 2 of the +2. That should be an activation. Missing these. All right. So this up 2 is a 6. Going to be a squad and a fortification. Yeah, I know. Fuck. It's not what we want. Squad is going to be a 628. Just a 628. All right. Well. So let's do you first. You're going to be a 6 up 2. That is a coward, so it's going to be 8 on the 4, which is a miss. And then we're going to do you guys. Now, 1, 2, 3. That's going to be on the 6 table. Everything's going to be halved. Yeah. 6 up 2. All right, that's going to be a 6 on the 6, which is a NMC for you. Of course, it's not what I wanted. You're done. You guys are going to fire point blank, so barring panic, you're going to fire 8 up 2 because of interior factory. That's going to be a miss. Let's fire the gun. Barring panic, he panicked. That's great. Which means he only does intensive fire, and you don't panic. So they're going to be firing on the 12 up 2. We have a 9 on the 12 as an NMC. So the 9-2, you frickin'. All right, you're broken. Not Ealard. Oh, wait, you are Ealard. Shit. Well, there goes another stormtroop. And I have 1 squad. That's fine now. That was not supposed to happen. How does he miss a 9 check? How do you miss a 9, 9 morale? A normal morale check. All right, you. That is a fire command. So you're going to be at a 6 + 3. Now I could fire this way, 6 up 3. Or actually, no, that would be half, so I'd be on the 2 up 3, so that's not going to work. Let's do a 6 up 3 to this location. That's going to be no joy. And the gun. All right, that gun's gone because they panicked. So you are going to switch fire onto here, barring panic. And you're going to attempt to hit with a +3 -1, no, +2, 6 or less to hit. All right, you hit, and you got right on the 12. We have snake eyes. 1K. Bloody indeed. So we'll start with the leader. He's a 4. The 548 unbroken is a 3. The broken 447 is a 5. So you're dead. And you are now broken. And we'll fire again. This time it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. All right, that's a miss. Oh. Maybe we should just drop the Stuka right down there. Stuka could see into that. I could hit him with a 200-pound bomb right on that location. You, what are you doing? Nothing. And the turret cannot see. You're not going to pivot. So you're fine where you guys are. Let's go to you. That's a fire command. You have no target. So you're just going to hang out. What about you? Fire command. Do you have a target? No, you do not. So you're just going to hang out too. Actually, let's move you downstairs. Where's it? Oh, there's stairwells here. So you have to come this way. You're just going to hang out because this guy here is up on the second level and is going to be able to blast you with a machine gun. You guys up on the roof. You don't panic. You can see this guy here, so you're going to be firing 8 up 2. All right, that's a German sniper, and we have a 5 on the 8. It's going to be a 1 check. So he's good. 5 for 8. Yes. It's not Ealard, but he is going to be a half squad. Wow. Wow. That is some shit luck. That is some shit luck. What about you? What are you doing? That's a fire command, and you don't have any targets. So you're not going to do anything. You're going to hang out. Over here, let's start with the Berserk unit. Barring panic, he's charging. So he needs a move command. Looks like he's going to be charging one of these guys here until he gets to the ground floor. You guys here will be firing. Let's see, 16 up 2 or 16 up 1? Let's go 16 up 1, 2, because the bigger target. So it's going to cower. So it'll be a 9 on the 8, which will be a pinning task check. All right, so one no effect against the leader, so he'll stay concealed. This 5 for 8. Pinned, and that's a booby trap. Shit. I just hit a booby trap at that guy. So he's pinned. The other 548 is, oh, I forgot the German sniper. And the 247 is pinned as well. So you guys are not pinned. And we have 2 sniper rolls. 1, 2. Good to see. Random.org for all your dicing needs. You firing 8 up 2. It's a miss. All right, you guys have panicked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're overstacked by 2. I must get shots onto that location. Let's pick up that medium just in case. You don't have to fire it, but I'm definitely overstacked now with portage points. I'm not moving. Up on the roof, we have a fire command. So you're going to be firing a 4 up 3 into this location. That's going to be a miss, no rate. And broken guys on the bottom are just going to stay there. We have a 4, 5, 8 here. And he does not panic on his snake eyes, so he's going to be moving. Here, don't panic. So you guys are going to move. You guys are going to prep fire. 1, 2, 3. So you're going to that will be on the 4 table up 3. That cowers, so it's going to be a 7 on the 2, which is a miss. And you down here are going to fire 8 up 1 into that location. Right, 10. Good, good, good. What about you? What are you doing? It's a move command. Because he's elite, he doesn't panic, so he'll be moving. You guys here are going to stay where you are. I've got to move that leader back to you to rally you. I think that's going to be it for that side. So let's go to the west flank. And we have a guy here. Now, he could fire on the 2 flat. 7 on the 2 is a miss. Guys in the ground floor are going to be firing as well. Be nice if you could recover that, but that's not going to happen. So if I fire you, you'll be 2, 4, 8. Not using the LMG, 8. 8 flat. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. I've yet to make morale checks. Alright, so that guy there. Now, what do you want to do with you? An 8 is a fire command, so he should be firing at one of these guys. You guys will have wall advantage because he's inside the building. Do I fire 4 up 1, or do I move? Let's fire 4 up 1. Alright, so that's no effect. Probably should have moved him. Here we'll have the squad first. Alright, that's a fire command. Do you have a target? 1, 2, 3. So the railway would act as a wall and you would not be able to see through it. So you cannot see these guys or that. So you're going to move instead. Now the 45, I could fire at this guy here. That's going to be a +3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he doesn't panic. Let's do a shot over here. So this be +2 and this be +3. It's going to be 5 or less to hit. So he misses. And I cannot acquire because it's concealed. 527 here. Oh yeah, this guy here should have activated too. That is not a factory. It is VPOs -1. So that's not going to be any effect. All right, that's going to be a dummy. Go to the dummy pile. I could fire group. What are you doing on the ground floor? So I think I'm going to fire group you two. It's going to be on the 20 up 3. 10 on the 20 should be a 1. 1 check. Yeah. All right. 1 check for the 467. And he is pinned. Okay. And then we have a 458 here. Now you don't have a target, so you're going to move. And You guys in the cellar are going to move as well. You don't have a target. And that's going to be it for the Russian prep. So let's go into the move phase. And we'll start on the right side again. You guys are going to assault into F10. You guys will fire first. So this is going to be a 4 up 2. 5 on the 4 is going to be a 1 check. Ha! It worked. It worked. To resid. Now I could fire on it with you, but I don't want to because if they rally or if they go berserk, that would not be good. I'd much rather just force them away when they have to run. What else we got to move on this side? You guys here are going to assault into the fortified building. You guys were supposed to blast them when they did that, but you couldn't handle the shot from the factory. Now I got to kill it. I can get 2 shots. This will be +3. You're effectively an 8-0. So no modifier. If I fire a 6... Well, let's get a command die roll, maybe a panic. All right, you're in command anyways. So we're going to have 6, 13, 17. So we'll be on the 16 table with a +3. No rate on the Russian heavy. Rate on the German, though. It's going to be an 10. 10 on the 16. Should be an NMC. Yes, yes, NMC. We have a 6, so they're fine. Let's fire a 6 up 3. I could fire again, actually. You would be 2. You would be a full 7. That would be on the 8 table. Up 3. Alright, so that's no effect. I still got rate. I could fire a 6 firepower attack, but I don't think I will. Actually I will. I'm going to fire a 6 firepower onto you. Now that'll be up 2. Yeah, alright. So you're done. What else do we got to move? Panic there. That's good. Oh yeah, berserk units have to move first. So we do have a couple berserkers that we have to move. This is one. You know, you have to come to a roof. Exit. All right, so you're going to come to M11. The question is do I blast them now with a -1 or do I wait? I think I have to blast them. So I need a command die roll from you. Well, you panicked. So the squad is fine. All right, so we're going to be firing on the 8 down 2 into that location. Cowers, so it's going to be a 6 that gets flipped. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check for the 447, which is fine. He shrugs off. So that was 2. He'll descend down for that's 3, so it's a total of 5 move. Now you guys will do a command die roll. So you're in command, which means the 8-0 is, and we can fire an 8 flat because interior factory. 4 on the 8 Russian sniper. is a 2 check. All right, so that's fine, and we have a 4 resid in that location. If I fire again, it's going to be on the 4 flat, so I may as well. You cannot enter this location because it's fortified, so we'll do a 4 flat. All right, 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check. He's immune, so that is fine. Now you can fire one time, then you're going to have to wait. So this is going to be 16 flat. 8 on the 16 should be a 1. 9 or less. And they are fine again. Which means they're going to enter this location. No, I could blast them with a gun. My units would not be impacted because they're not moving. Only this guy would. So let's do that. Or maybe I want to blast them with this. My problem is if I roll a crit, whether or not it would impact the units. I don't think it would, but on the off chance, I might rubble the hex, and that would kill my guys. So let's start with you. You need a command die roll. That's a waste. That would have been my snake eyes roll for this guy. Let's fire 12 up 2 into that berserk unit. Be 0 because of the 9-2. So 12 flat. 5 on the 12 should be a 2. All right, so an 8 or less. Up 2 would be 10, so you're still fine. I needed a 8 or less to pass. That's right. So you're fine. I do have a heavy which has rate. I could fire that. Let's fire a 6 flat. 5 on the 6 is a 1. I rate again. Finally, they're a half squad. Where are we here? Half squad. Yeah, I'm not going to bother firing. That would be ridiculous, I think. Here's another berserk guy. Now, we need to find a stairwell for him, which looks to be J13 is the closest. So if you come to here, I had rate. My covered arc would be that way. So I can't use you. I'd have to use one of you guys. Now, if I use the upper floor, so command die roll for him. Yep. One, two, three. So you will be, or 4, I should say, on top of here. 8, 7 will be on the 15. So down on the 12. +1 height advantage. -1 for non-assault, and -1 for leadership. Isn't it? -1 on the 8. -1 on the 8. There we go. Roll the Russian sniper. I got to check for. So 2 on the 8 is a 1 KIA, so you're dead. And I have rates, so I'm not going to bother. Well, let's put the first fire on the squads. Russian sniper for the one I missed is a 3. Okay. What other moves do we have? We have you. You're going to assault move into this location. Now I could fire now. It would be on the 8 table -1, and I would get that twice because of the 2 move it cost. So let's do that. I also have rate from the medium and the heavy up here, which could see that location because I don't get blocked by the rubble. So if I fire the heavy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could fire the squad subsequently as well. So that would be on the 4 plus 7 would put it up to the 11. So it'd be on the 8 table. 8 with a -2. Let's do that. 8 -2 plus 2. Another 3. I got rate again. So 5 on the 8 is a 2. 2 check for the 6 to 8 here. Now he is Fanatic 9, so he's just going to be broken. That worked out. That worked out. All right. We got a guy up on a roof. He has to get down. So let's go to this roof location. No, this roof location. So you're going to come here to M16 for 2. You go downstairs for 5 because it's a... oh no, just for 2 because it's only a 2.5 level building. Or 1.5. All right, so that's gone. That's gone. What are you going to do? You're going to come into the debris. Rubble, actually. Or do I come across to the right? I can go 1, 2, 3 and not be shot. Yeah, let's do that. So you're going to come 1, 2, or yeah, 1, 2, 3. You'll move in. That's fine. You guys in the cellar. You're going to come up. You're going to fire on the 4 table up 3. All right, that was just on the off chance. Did not cower. Now that means I can put a 2 resid in this location, which will impact this unit if I want to move. Now, do I want to move like that, or do I want to move forward above ground? Because then I'll be shot by this guy. I don't think I want to do that. So you're going to come downstairs as well. You'll have to take a 2 up 3. And now I can fire a 2 up 3. No. All right. And that's going to be it for the move. Right, so that's going to be it for the moves. Now we can go into defensive fire phase. And I do have to do my OBA. All right, so what do we have here? FFE continuation. So I need to do a chit draw. Let's put an AR down. Where do we want to move it? Right now we're blowing up this area. We could keep it in place and just convert it to an FFE1 if we have access. So let's do that. All right, so 7 black, 3 red. What do we have? We have a black. Very nice. Which means we have battery access, and therefore we can convert this to a FFE1. It'll be in place, no accuracy required. This is 80 millimeters, so target location. Now we do have a hull down tank there. So right on the IFT is a 5. 5 is good. 5 on the 16 is a 3 check, which is 1 greater than the K number. So that might be a possible shock. It might be a SHT. The 3-2 color dye is greater than the white dye. That should be a I can never remember that. Why can I never remember that? No, that is a cupola. So it should be oh, hit location is NA, so it's going to be a shock. So I need to roll a task for shock. Actually, no, there's no possible shock. It is shocked. Yeah, because I roll 1 greater than that, it should be a automatic shock. K16 for flame purposes. And then we have L16 for the same. That is roofless, so it's going to be a +2 to that. We'll make it an 8 on the 16. 8 on the 16 is a 1 check. That's why I didn't move you guys. You guys would have moved. Yeah, because I was in an FFE, these guys would have moved. They did not panic. So let me move them forward. That would overstack. You're going to have to come here. You're going to have to go there. That way you won't be impacted. So no result versus this location. This location here, though, 9 on the 16 up 2 will be an 11, which is a pending task check. So you'll be staying DM'd because of the OBA. And this location here, we have a 6 on the 16 is going to be a 2 morale check, which means you're going to reactivate it. Now that will be an activation, so it's going to be this up 2 is a 10, which should be a squad leader, no, squad fortification support weapon. Squad is a 447. We are fortified, and we have a mortar. So you're going to be a 447 half squad with the light mortar, which is allowed because it's a roofless hex. All right, so we need a 237. We need a light mortar. And we need a fortified. And we need to now do a add a +1 to that IFT result, which now makes it a 6, 7. So that would be a 7 on the 16 is a 2 check, which you are pinned, right? Yeah, because you're fanatic, that's a 8, down 2 is a 6, so you are pinned. And then this location here. Now we're cooking. So that's a critical. Now we have, only units we have are on the ground floor, so is it rubble? Can I rubble it? Yes. It's stone, gives me it a +1. So I need to roll a 1 on a die for it to be rubbled. That's not rubbled, so we just do the normal attack. Snake Eyes versus 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be you to get the kill. Now that's going to be an automatic KA, so you're gone. You guys will be on the 16, which again will be a 2 KA, so you guys are gone as well. That's a 6 on the 16 will get us a 2 check. So unfortunately, that mortar's still alive, so I have to keep that there. And then J16, nothing. Alrighty, and now this can get flipped over. We have an FFE2. Alright, so that's the OBA. Now before we do anything else, let's bring in the plane. Where do I want him to bomb? Overstacked would be really nice. However, it's going to be a +1 because of the adjacency. If I fire at you, if I park my butt right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm away from friendly units, which means I won't get the +1. You're on the roof, so I could target you with a -1, -2 for sight task check. Target not entirely concealed, -2. So it would be a -2, which means on a 10 or less, I can sight this, which is what I'm going to do. So 10 or less. All right, that would have been better as a hit. So I am sighted, which means I can now do a 4 firepower attack, which will be no effect. However, you guys are all going to be pinned because of the screaming of the Stuka. Now I move 1 hex closer. Again, no effect. And now I drop a bomb. So this is going to be an 8 or less to hit. That's going to be a critical. Now, that is a 200 bomb, which is on the 36 column, and I just rolled a critical. No. Yes. So if I roll a a 3 or less because it's fortified stone, that building hex is going to be rubbled. All right, I just rolled a 1. So that means everything here is going to be gone. Huge. Huge. I don't need that anymore, so let's get rid of that. Now are you going to activate? You will activate. This up 2 is an 8 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 447. So we add another 447 to the dead pile. Now, this is gone. Actually, you're a suspect too. Let's put those guys where they're supposed to be. So you're there. You're over here. And you're over there. All right, now we have to do rubbling determination for the rest of the building. Um, let me make sure I did that correctly, because I think I may have skipped a step. All right, so I'm going to roll one die, and this is a um, +1 because of the building height. So I need a 5 or less to cause falling rubble, I think. So first of all, let's put a rubble down. All right, so we have rubble. Now we have to do a falling rubble die roll. All right, so this is 2 dice. We rolled snake eyes. It's not enough. If it would have been 7 or more on the colored die, then it would be falling rubble. So we have no falling rubble, but we've completely nuked that frickin' location. Phenomenal. That's a clutch moment. All right, so let's do normal firing then. We'll start with you guys here. You need to make a command die roll. You do. So you can fire your 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 firepower plus 4. 12 up 4. That could have used that snake eyes. That's going to be an 11 on the 12, which is a pinning task check. So you and the 426. 426 will in fact be pinned. All right, you are in command. So if I fire you, that's going to be on the 6 plus 2. Yeah, let's do you first. 6 up 2. That's going to be a 7 on the 6, which is an NMC, which you fail, so you break. I don't think I'm going to fire that now. I may as well just keep it. I don't want this thing to turn berserk and charge me. It's better off if he's pushed away. And he cannot retreat here because of these guys here, the known enemy units. Alright, so you finaled. What am I going to do with you? You're going to have to move and support this endeavor. You guys have finaled. Now, I do have a gun here. I guess I may as well fire on here. Problem is I might clip this building if I want to fire here. Or this one here. I don't know if that's a clear shot. So I'm going to take V15. Yeah, all right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to be at a +3, so 5 or less to hit. That is a miss and no rate. All right, so that could have been better. I'm not going to bother intensifying. Not the time for that now. You guys here are actually going to try a shot to there. All right, so I skip the rubble. I do pay +1 for debris, and it is a fortified building, so it's going to be a +5. However, I do have a -1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's going to be on the 6, 12, 18. So it's on the 16 column with a +4. 16 up 4. 10 on the 16 is an NMC, I think. Yes. Morale check for you. You make it. Allied Sniper, don't care. And I had no rate. So you guys, unfortunately, are done. I could fire 6 up 4. That would not be advisable. I cannot make any headway in this factory. This 9-2 here is going to fire onto this location. So that's going to be a total of 15 firepower. So we'll be on the 12. +1, +2, +4, -2. So +2 on the 12. Again, another 6, no rate. And that will be an 8 on the 12, which is a 1 check for this location. So the 628 and the 228. Both are fine. That's a lot of 6s. Now, do you have a target? Yes, you can fire there as well. I could also fire at R12. Yeah, let's fire at R12 from this location. So it's going to be on the H table, +1, +2, +4, down 2, so 8 up 2. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. 1 check. Oh, wait, no, 8. Yeah, it's still a 1 check. It only would have been a +1. So you need a 8 or less. Sniper and 8 or less. Pinned. You already panicked, so you'll be pinned as well. And a German sniper, we do not have a sniper. You guys may as well fire next door to this place. You guys should have activated because you're within 2 hexes at a +2. Okay, let me think about this for a bit. I'll be back in a second, guys. Um, all right, so I'm gonna have to activate those guys now. Let's do this guy here first. 6 is always a dummy. All right, so that's good. 1 down. What about you? 4. Now you're in a BPO and you're in a factory, so it's going to be a success. This up 2 is a 9, is a squad. Squad's going to be a 4, 5, 8. Okay. Now I didn't fire him, so I'm going to conceal him instead. And I'm going to move him forward under here. Now I'm going to fire on him. This is going to be 8, 12, be on the 24 table. Not using the LMG, so it's going to be the squad and the Russian medium. On the 24 up 2, it'll be half versus the concealed guy. 8. So the Russian machine gun is still fine. 8 up 3 is going to be an 11 on the 24. Is a 1 check for the broken guys, and the concealed dudes will be on the 8. That'll be no effect. All right, so 2 check for you. Heat of battle. That's great. Well, he just went berserk. Which means you're rallied and berserk as well. Gotta be honest, that could have gone a lot better. All right, 8 up 2. What did I say? 3. It should have been up 2. Either way, I would have missed the concealed guys. All right, so I forgot to do the morale check. So the off chance this guy fails a morale check, he's immediately berserk. He has to take a 2 check. So he's actually going to be gone because he failed. All right, so that's fine. That'll be on the ground. We have a berserk commissar, which means you're berserk as well. You're berserk as well, and you have to take a 2 morale check. Which you fail. Okay. I believe I did that correct. So now we have a berserk 248 with a 9-0. Unfortunately for them, they cannot advance. Now I can do an 8 up 2, which cowers, so it's going to be a 6 on the 6 Russian sniper. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. So we have a 9 and a 9. All right, so you ignore the check. You're great. Russian sniper is a 3, no sniper. Okay, okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. Other shooting that I have you guys. You're pinned. I could still fire on you guys. So this would be 8. This would be a total of 2. That would be 10. So doubled on the 20. Leader will not direct. The leader will direct. That's fine. We'll lose this. So it's going to be on the 20 table, +1. 7 on the 20. is a 2-check. 2-check for the 447. German sniper is a 1. It is a South sniper that's going to go 4 for 6. Where is my sniper? South sniper, you are going 4 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you are going to be the closest. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So unfortunately, you're gone. Okay. All right. Now you have not fired yet. So let's fire your 10 firepower with a -1. No, a +1, so it'll be 0. 8 flat. 8 on the 8's an NMC, so you are fine, and the broken squad is a half squad. Now I did still have rate on the heavy, so I could fire a 6 up 1 into this location, but I'd have to hit my own guys because it's no longer the movement phase, so I'm not going to do that. So we'll just mark it with final fire and call it done. You guys have no target. All right, you're in command because of this guy, so you can fire your 8 firepower +2 to the roof. 8 up 2. 9 on the 8's a pinning task check, which you are pinned. One, two, three, 4. I could fire a 6. I could fire a 6 up 1. 5 on the 6. Russian sniper is going to be a 1 check. Which you pass, you become pinned, and sniper. All right, Russian snipers in play. It is the south one. That goes 4 for 2. Right here. 1, 2. Are you shitting me? Top one, bottom one. All right, so unfortunately, this 4, 6, 7 here is going to be pinned. So let's move you guys up top. The bottom guy will be pinned because of a freaking sniper. Wow. I didn't even want to shoot anymore. I'm getting gun shy. All right, you need a command die roll, Mr. A1. And you're going to fire... Let's do you first. Let's not... yeah, we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to fire here. +1, +4. Down 1 will be a +3 on the 8. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check for you. So you're Elard and broken. 1 check for you. You're fine, and the 228 is fine. And I did have rate on the medium, so I could fire a 4 up 3, but that's probably not advisable. I could fire on the roof, though. That would be a 4 flat. All right, all right. 2 on the 4 is a K2, which means you're gone. Now what do I do again? No, I think that's enough fire for now. You guys are going to fire here. This will be on the 20 up one. 13 on the 20 is a miss. How do you like that roll? Snake eyes followed by boxcars. You have to make your own command die roll because you're in the same rank, so you fail, but you guys are in because of him. So this is 8 firepower. Let's fire on the 5 to 7 here, so that'll be +4 on the 8. That'll be a miss. No rates. Here, you have to make one as well. You make it, so I mean, you guys will be in position to fire as well, but you have no target. Let's go on the 12 table up to 7 on the 12. Should be a 1. 1 check for the 237, and you are broken. Now I should fire into melee. You guys are going to jump into close combat. All right, you're going to drop their concealment. You're going to fire back at this gun here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it will be a +1 for the debris, 2 for the gun shield, so that'll be a 5 or less to hit. That is a hit and rate of fire. So on the 12, dud round. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. So that will get rid of the debris, which means a 6 or less to hit. That is a hit, rate of fire, Russian sniper on the 12. 9 on the 12 is an NMC. Which they pass. Russian sniper, no. Again, now we're going to be at a 7 or less to hit. That is a hit, last shot on the 12. We have a 5. Finally getting somewhere. 5 on the 12 should be a 2. 2 morale check, yep. Which you fail. Excellent. All right, so that's going to be it for the defensive fire phase. Do we have any advancing fire? You here are going to fire 4 up to 7 on the 4 is a pinning, but you're broken, so it doesn't matter. And then we have you guys here. You went berserk, so that would be on the 2 + 1. Five on the 2 is an NMC. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail. All right. That was weirded me out, I gotta be honest. Here we have berserk units, so let's be tripled and halved. There's 6 on the 2 table, up 1. 7 on the 2 will be a miss. And that'll be it. All right, so not much in the way of advancing fire. We got to do burning, though. Let's see if we can burn this connected building. That should be enough. No, what's EC? EC are wet. Wet with a -2. That would not be enough. What about A9? Not attached. A8, not attached. And B7. All right, what about the fortified C7? Buildings a base 8. Not attached would bring it up to a 10. Wet EC would bring up to a 12. So you're not going to burn unless I roll a 12. So that's it for that flame spread. And on this side, we only have debris which cannot be set on fire. So we can go into the road phase. Right. Now the Russians have to move first. So let's start with here on the right. You'll come back to there. No, you can't because we have a melee going on. So I guess this will be your destination, which means you're going to be low crawling. No quarter is in effect, so you're going to have to low crawl 1 hex because of you guys. Let's get rid of the prep, residual, and def fire. You here are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get out of the FFV. You can come there. Let's get out of the FFE. No, you're pinned. You can't do that. I'd have to break, which we're not going to do. Two, 4, 6. Let's run all the way to the back where it's safe. You can come in here as well. That'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that would be 3, I guess. 5. 5 into that location there. One, 2, 3, 4. You'll come into the building. And now we got to do the diamonds. All right, so you can keep routing. You'll come to here. It's gonna be mess. Oh, you. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna have to go this way, so that would be 1, 2, 3 into the shell hole. 4, 5. This is 1, that is 2. I could have retreated into there, so let's do that. I'll retreat into there. I'm going to leave the mortar on the ground because I have to. And that way at least the leader can rally that half squad. All right, over here. Let's move you guys back to here. You guys. That'll be so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be nice and safe for a while, I think. You guys will have to road as well. Let's go 2, 3, 6. And that'll be it for the roads. Right, Russian advance. You guys are screwed. You can't go anywhere. This location here. Now, I got to put these things down. I keep forgetting to. But we need to have control markers. So this was German controlled. I think you would stay. I don't think you would push it. You could, but I don't think you would. You're fine because you have a gun. You guys here are going to go into the trench. You guys are going to... I should have combined you in the rally phase. So what are we going to do with you? You'll come like this with you. You're going to go over here. Start rallying, do your job. You're going to come here. You're going to go there as well. You're going to come up here. Yeah, that's fine. And you're going to sit here as well. Just the squad, obviously. And you will be concealed. Now, you guys are berserk, which means you cannot advance, but I do have units up on the roof. Let's move you to P15. You can still see this location, so you can fire in the defense next turn. You guys up here, I want to get you off the roof, so let's slide closer to over here where the stairwell is. All right, you'll have to come to there. For the same reasons, we cannot... well, you guys are moving into CC right now, so we'll put that down. Now, I could send one squad in to support these guys. Problem is, with ambush, they're considered stealthy, and berserk, which will cancel, so they'll be flat. It would be a flat ambush roll. This would be a 5 to 6, 1 to 2, and this would be a 1 to 1 attack. I think I'll just send in the 1. And you're going to join him inside this fortified location. Now you guys have to... Oh, you're panicked. You can't do shit. I need to shoot this is what I need to do. Um... 1 to 2. Oh, I forgot to move you. Let's bring you back to this location here. 1, 2, 3. That would be overstacked, so I can't do that. Let's put you here. Yeah, let's do it. I think we can afford that. Actually, I'll go against the squad. That would make more sense. We can't see each other, so I can come in that way. Over here, now you have a pinned unit, so we're going to send in a 458 to that location. You and you are going to jump onto this pin. As a matter of fact, we're going to send in another one. And the 527 will jump onto this one. You'll come into there. All right, so that is it for the advanced phase. Let's get on to the close combat. Starting over here. All right, so now we're at 12 to 8. we're not hand to hand yet. This is 12 to 8, so I cannot go hand to hand because it benefits the weaker side. 12 to 8 should be 3 to 2. Yep, 3 to 2. So I would need a 6. I would need a 6. All right, so they are unsuccessful. Coming back will be 6 to 12. Would be 1 to 2. I could kill everything with a 4 or less, or I could go against one squad and guarantee a result. Well, 6 to 4 would be 3 to 2 myself. So let's go with the 4, 5, 8 in the medium. 6 to 4 will be 3 to 2. I need a 6 or less. All right, I could have got them all. All right, so I kill you. 1 on the color die means the medium is gone as well. And we are engaged in melee here. We're going to do ambush. Attacker is stealthy for a -1. So he's at a 4. The defender is a +1 for being pinned. He's at a 6, so no ambush. And 11 to 4 is 2 to 1 odds. They need a 7. All right, the kill, the 4, 6, 7. The 4, 6, 7 is going to go against, what's 4 to 11? 1 to 4. Or 1 to, oh wait, you're halved. 2 to 5 would be 1 to 4. 2 to 6 would be 1 to 4. So you're going to take the 6 to 8 at 1 to 4 odds, which means you need a 3 or less, which you don't get. All right, so you're gone. And over here, we only have the Berserk guy. No, that's the other one. All right, so this one here. Ambush for the attacker is a -1, so he's at 1. Defender is at a 6. Ambush for the attacker, so 1 to 1. Using hand to hand, he'll need a 7 with a -1. All right, so you easily kill him. LMG is still alive. Here we have a Berserk and Stealthy, which will cancel out. So they are a 5. The Defender is a 3. No ambush. So 6 to 5 would be 1 to 1. He needs a 5. Doesn't get it. And coming back with a if I go 5 to 4 would be 1 to 1. I would need a 5. Let's do that. I'll need a 1 to 1 against the 4, 4, 7. No effect. All right, so you are flipped to, oh wait, you're hand to hand because of the Berserk status, which means everybody has to fight. So 6 to 5 is 1 to 1, or hand to hand would be 7. So you're going to kill the 5, 4, 8. The 5, 4, 8 would be coming back at 5 to 6. It will be 1 to 2. I would need a 6. Shit. All right, so this is gone. You lose Berserk status, and you have a couple of weapons now to play with. Oof, what a rough round. That is a very rough round. Then we have a melee over here. Again, 1 to 1. Need a 5, which you get, so that you reduce to half squad. And 1 to 2 coming back. I would need a 4, which I don't get. All right. That was very unsatisfactory, I must admit. All right, we are into German turn 3. That only took an hour and 40. Pins, deficit, prep are all gone. Turn off move. And we'll start with a wind change die roll. I got no reinforcements left. What you see is what you get, and wind change. We have an 8, no wind. We do not have an RE, so we don't have to worry about that. And we have to do 2 self rallies. Let's start with you. All right, welcome back. And we'll take the heavy. Welcome back. That comes off. You go sit down there. That's 2, so now we just do normal rallies. All right, let's start over here. Hmm. Your DM, so this is going to be 9, and then it's going to be down 4 or 5 or less. Welcome back. This location here, this leader needs to rally. He misses by 1. Oh, you guys were in keep routing, so you should be back here. All right, we have a 9-1, so it's going to be a 7-8, down 4. 4 less, no DM anymore. We had that picked up. Do we want to get any weapons? How crazy would that be? Take this infantry gun and blow them up. You know what? We're going to try that. All right, so you're going to possess it. All right. You're going to come underneath the infantry gun. You're going to fire a shot into there. We'll see how that goes. I must remember I can encircle him if I come in from both ends. Now on here, this guy's going to lose DM and everything like that's fine. All right, so the Germans are fine. Let's start off with the Russians. You're going to keep your DM. You're going to lose this. Commissar, so you need a 9. 10 actually because of the Commissar. You're back. You guys need a 7. That'll come off. This will come off. Shock. Let's do that now. All right, so 1 to 2, you're okay. And we flip it over. Now it's 50-50. We'll find out later on. That's what come off. And that's going to be it for the Russians. Wait, a crew. You need a 4. So no joy, and that is that. All right. Now we can get into the prep. German prep fire. Let's start here with an 8-0. Command die roll. He panics. Yeah. All right, we have 3 squads. 1, 2, 3. So you're going to fire 6 up 4. Can't be bad, all right? Can't be that worse. You guys are going to have to roll separately. 1, 2. So you're all in command, which means I'm going to have to move you guys. 9-1 here. You guys are going to move. What about you? You're going to move as well. I'm going to back you up, and you're going to come in this way. this location here, let's get the leader. Right, he's in command, which means we can now fire the gun. Acquired once. It is a wood house. It's going to be +2, so it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. That is a critical. So on the 24 table, down 3. Well, that's dead. This is dead. That's flipped. Now, we rolled the snake eyes on the 12 for the building purposes, which is a KIA result. So if I roll a 1 on the colored die, it would be rubbled. Except it's fortified, so there should be a +1 for fortification. So, yeah, it's not going to be rubbled. It's just going to be, the fortification saved it, basically. Now, I do have rates, so let's try the other AT gun. This is what I wasn't sure if we're going to hit a building or not. We do not clip the building. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so it's going to be a 5 or less, 6 or less to hit. Rates, now it'll be a 7 or less to hit. And it broke my gun. Well. Here, let's fire 17. So this is going to be on the 16, up 4. No, we'll fire on the gun. I think it's a bigger threat. Especially if I'm going to move armor into place. So it's going to be a 16 up 2. Fuck off. Well, this is gone. Automatically. That'll be broken. And that was a waste. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You guys here, 9-1. He's in command, so everybody here is going to move. You are in command. And you're going to fire at something on the roof. Now, you do have a 426 here, which is really giving me some grief. So let's take out that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squad will be half, so we'll be on the 6 table with a +1. No rate, and that's going to be a miss. All right, what do we got to do with here? Let's pick up a medium or a light first. We'll give it to a 628. I should assault move into here and throw a DC. I should assault move into this location and throw a DC. If I DC this wall right here, I could be shot by you and by you. If I move underneath, I can be shot by you guys, and I would activate those two. So I don't want to do that. I think I'm going to put a DC against this wall. Well, that's going to require a movement die roll, so I need to be in command from you. All right, what a waste of a snake, guys. Hmm. I'm going to move you. Nine one, you're going to come here. Uh, this is going to be a 12 up 2 shot. Yeah, let's do a 12 up 2. I'm going to ignore the Berserk guys for now. Let's do a 12 up 2 into this location. It will be halved against the concealed squad. So we have a 8 on the 12 and an 8 on the 6 is a pinning. So we're going to lose the concealment and we're going to get a 1 check versus the 628s. So this is gone. 1 check for the 628s. Top one, broken. Second one, broken. And the 527 is not pinned. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Now, I did roll a 5 on the colored die, which means no joy on the medium, so you'll have to leave it at that. Now what do I do with you guys? You're definitely going to move and throw a DC onto that. You're going to set a DC on that wall. Does that require movement if you don't move? I'd have to use hazardous movement. I would have to use hazardous movement, which is a -2. Now, it would be a +1 for the debris. No, it wouldn't. It would be a -2 for you two guys to do that. Or do I just throw it? Take my chances. I would be at a +1 for throwing it. These guys would be at a +3. +2. I really want to throw... I want to make a mouse hole in this location. Now, if I want to make a mouse hole... Sorry, I'm just got to walk myself through these steps here. If I want to make a mouse hole... I'm gonna do that. All right, so you guys are gonna throw a DC in the movement phase. You guys are all gonna move because I now have this, mostly broken. I could fire you guys. That would be on the 12 table or on the 8. Yes. Let's fire you. You need to make a command die roll because you're a 9-2 as well. So you're in command. Let's fire on the 8 up. That would be +2, down 2. So it would be an 8 flat shot. 10 on the 8's a miss, no rate. And the 5 for 8 is going to move. All right, moving down the line. Let's get a command die roll from the 8-0. Let's use this gun on this location. So it's going to be a +2 for not experienced use. Non-qualified infantry will be a +2. It's going to be a base 8. Not fortified, and it's going to be a factory, so it's only going to be a +1 for TEM, which means so far we're at a +3. We do have a 2x range, which brings it up to a +1. Yeah, so it's going to be a +1 to hit, which means I need a 7 or less. All right, I hit. The gun's still functioning. I don't have any rate because the non-captured use. All right, so I hit, and that is only a hit, not a critical. Do I lose rate of fire? The captured weapons. Reduce rate of fire by 1. All right, so I rolled a 1 on the colored die, 2 rate of fire, which means I could fire again. All right, so I can acquire. And I need to roll on the IFT, which is on the 12 table. 11 is no result. Let's fire again. This time I need an 8 or less to hit. All right, and the gun is X'd. How do I get rid of that? Put it over here. So because I killed it, I don't get any VP for it. I don't think. Maybe I do. Now I can fire the rest of you guys. That was very anticlimactic, I gotta be honest. This is going to be 20 firepower. If I fire you first, this would be encirclement. So let me do that. All right, I'm going to fire you guys first. This is going to be on the 8 up 1. That's a miss. So you guys are prepped. You guys are now encircled, which reduces their morale. And now I can do a 20 up 1. 7 on the 20. Gets us a 2 morale check. 2 morale check for the 447. Which now your factory fanaticism is eliminated by the encirclement. So this will be a 5 or less, which he pinned. And the 237 is Elard and broken. One of you would have picked that up. You're pinned. All right. Now I guess I'll fire you. You're going to be point blank, so it's going to be a -2, +3 for the building. Will be a net +1, 7 or less to hit. God damn it, man. What is going on? All right, my friends, you guys are moving. If you make your command die roll, which you don't, because reasons. What about you? Yes, and you, yes. All right, you guys move. You guys take a timeout because you're right out of her. All right, here. 9-2 is in command. We have to fire at these guys here. All right, you don't pick up your LMG. You're going to fire 12 firepower. You're going to move. And 12 up 1. Medium, heavy. Well, you guys can't see because of that bar. That's unfortunate, gotta be honest. That could have got a lot better. OBA, let's do that first. All right, so I forgot to do that. We have an FFE2, so target hex. That's not going to do anything against the cupola. K16 for rubble. No. No, it's K3. I need to basically snake eyes because I get a +1 on the rubbling die roll. L16. That again would not be a rubble because you're fortified. This location here, although this gun would be destroyed. And this location here, we have a 7. Up 2 is a 9. 9 on the 16 is a 1 morale check. All right, he's broke. And this location here for rubble. And finally, J16, nothing. All right, this gets flipped to FFE-C. All right. Back to the shoe sting. You have no target, so you're going to move. You guys are going to fire if this 9-1 makes his command die roll, which he does. All right, so this will be a 10 up 2. Let's use the 8 firepower and not use a leader. So 8 up 2, 8 up 1. So that cowers, so maybe I should use a leader. So this is going to be a 3 on the 6 is a K2 with rate. So you're a K2. Two morale check for you. Even with fanaticism, you're broken. All right. I have rates, but unfortunately, I'm kind of locked into this arc. I don't want to fire again. Will be a 6 up 1. Yeah, let's do 6 up 1. 9, no rate, and the gun is fine. You guys here are going to fire onto this location on the first level. 1, 2, 5. Maybe I use the bottom floor. The bottom floor would be 16 plus 1, 2, 5 down 1 would be +4 on the 16. Let's do that. All right, so you're in command. They can see. You avoid the rubble, 2 debris hexes, and +3 for the building. So that's going to be 16 up 4. 11 on the 16 is a pinning task check. Pinning task check for you. And the 228. No joy. No rate either. Now, if I do the upper floor, I need to kill this. All right, so we're going to do the upper floor. The 467 is going to move. The squad and the machine gun are going to fire. That will be on the 8 table with a +2. God damn it. You'll move. This guy here, command die roll, using command. And everybody here is going to move. And you two guys are going to shoot. Now, I could use fire group. Seven, 9 would be on the 16 column with a +3. Let's do that. 16 up 3. $16 up 3. 7 on the 16. I got rate on the medium. 7 on the 16 is a 2 check for you guys. So the 527 is ELR. 628 is fine. And I'm going to do rate with 4 up 2. No joy. All right, you guys, because of these guys are in command, so that means I can fire 12, 15. So we'll be on the 30 column. 30 up 3. That is an 11 on the 30. Gets us a 1 morale check. So the unbroken squad is pinned. The broken squad is reduced. Uh, 7-0. You're gonna move. You guys here are gonna move. You guys are gonna switch places actually. So the 7-0 fall back and the other guys will come forward. All right, I think that's it for that. You guys have no targets. I mean, I could fire on this guy. That would be +1, +2, so it's going to be 5 or less to hit. 1, 2. Well, you're both panicked, so never mind. All right. We'll go into the German move, start over on the right side, as always. And we'll start with you. Now, you're going to go nowhere because you're panicked. What about you? You're going to salt into F10. Move the border down. You guys are going to move, so we lose this. Now, we got to be careful because of this. This is a nice view. There'll be long-range possible activation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, somewhere along here, this guy might have a chance of activating. But I have to move. How do I do that? I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start with you first. So we'll lose that. You guys are going to assault move into BB10. You guys barring panic, are going to first fire on the 16 up 2. Jesus, frick. 6 on the 16 is a 2 check. What are the odds? Pretty good, apparently. All right, so you do have rate, which means you could fire again. You may as well. So you'll be halved, you'll be full. So we'll be 6 on the 12 now, up 2. No rate, and a 9 on the 12 is an NMC. What odds? Pretty good. So you are ELR'd. Half squad. And broken. You guys will come into here. That's now final. And that means you guys can now move 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now I'm going to move as a stack, which is always inadvisable. And I'm going to roll long range activation for this guy here. So if I roll a snake eyes, all right, I did not. So no long range activation. This guy up here on the roof. No. So that would be 1, 2, and this would start to be blind hex territory, so it would not be possible. You guys here, what am I going to do with you? That would be 2, 3 for the wall, 4 would be in T9. 1, 2, 3. Advance. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll stop there. You guys are going to come here. You're going to start up in reverse motion. You're going to back up for 4. That'll be a total of 5. Now, I've just been aware, I just learned this the other day, but because this is rubble on both sides, I'm not allowed to bypass this hex, which means I have to come all the way back to X11, X10 and cross there. Because again, once rubble goes up to the hex side, you can no longer bypass that hex side. So I'm at 5. This would be 9, 13. No, if I 5, stop for 6, start up for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13. I'll spend a delay and then I'll stay in motion. Or I should say, I'll pay the extra cost for entering that hex so I can stay in motion. Now, we want to do you guys. So how are we going to do this? You'll assault move into P12. You'll take a command die roll. And you're going to attempt to blast his ass with 8 firepower up 1. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. Now I could fire again on the 4, 4 up 1. But I think I'm going to wait. Next up in the breach, you guys are going to assault move into here. and you're going to throw a DC into there. Which means you are going to subsequent first fire, so they'll be on the 4 up 1. Non-assault gets rid of the debris, so it's just fortified, so it'll be on the 4 up 1. 8 on the 4 is a miss, so you're finaled. Now I can throw it, and it goes off. Now I will get an extra +1 because of my location, so I'll be at a +2. You guys will be at a +1 on the 30. All right, so for that hex, woof. Okay, well, I just rubbled a roofless factory building. So that's on the 30. Up 1 is a 3, is a 3 KIA. Now, I can't rubble it because there's nothing to rubble. But you guys are definitely gone. That worked out. Oh, I could have fired you. Let's do that. Action die roll for you. You panic. Sweet. Which means you FPF. You don't not first firing at all. So this is FPF. This is a morale check, which you exceeded. So you're broken. Right. Wow. Now, I also could have fired this too, but again, it's going to be a +1, 2, so that's not worthwhile. I may as well just save it. You are going to pop your DC. First of all, you're going to come here. Prep fire should stay there. Then you are going to use hazardous movement to place this DC up against this wall here, which means you need a activation check. You panic as well. No, you don't. You're elite. Oh, only would have been an 8 or no, a 10. So you're gonna fire 12. 12 down 1. 5 on the 12 should be a 2. 2 check. And you fail horribly. So you hold on your DC and you are ELR'd. Yeah, I should have moved under here, but that would have just activated something. Okay, next up we have you guys. You're gonna come here for 2. This would be 3. All right, you're surrendering. Would I fire there or there? Or would I fire at the gun? I've only got 6 firepower. I could fire a 6 flat, or I could do a 6 up 2 or 6 up 3. Do I want to waste fire against this guy here? I don't think I do. I don't think I will. All right, so that means I have this location here. All right. What am I going to do with you? You're going to salt move into this location. I should throw a DC on these guys. If I throw a DC instead of a salt move, that would be 2, that would be 4. So it would be non-assault, that'd be at a +2. I have to do that. All right, so I'm going to throw a DC onto this location. You're going to take a command die roll to see if you don't panic, which you don't, and then you're going to fire. So you're going to fire on the 6 with a +2. 7, 9 is a miss. Rate of fire on the... No, that's reduced by 1, so that is that. I could fire again. This would be on the 2 column, 2 up 2. All right, no effect. You final fired. DC gets thrown in and it goes off. Now I will be at a +3. You'll be at a +3. All right, so on the target location. Oh, I didn't do that for here. I have to do morale check for, or IFT roll for those guys there as well. All right, that was a 7. 7 up 3 on the 30 is a 4 check. So I think I just broke them. No, they're pinned. All right, sniper. Sniper's not in play. All right, now back to here. I got to remember to roll for both. All right, so the DC in this location is an 8. Up 3 is an 11. Will be a 1 check. 1 check for the 447. Who is broken. And the conscript half squad is gone. All right, so that's gone too. And now I do a result against myself with a +3. 5. 5 on the 30 is a 1 KIA. I just killed myself. Now I cannot affect the gun because it wasn't moving. But I've just killed myself with a freaking snake, guys. No chance of rubble because it will be a +1 on the die. You guys are going to salt move under the roof. I think I'm going to fire you here. So it's going to be a 4 up 1. 8 up 1. Not, 8 on the 8's an NMC. So the 9-1. Pinned. 5-4-8 is good. And I could fire again. Do I want to? It will be a 4 up 1. I may as well. German sniper, 4 on the 4. We have a 1 check. All right, so again, the 9-1. Pinned. And the 5-4-8 is pinned. Well, at least they're not broken. That is something. Now you guys can move freely. So you're going to come here for 2. Go in there for 4. What do we have here? 1.5 squads. So you can move downstairs for 1. That would be 2. 3, 4 into here. All right, so I cannot see there. That would be a +1. -1 would be 0, too far away, so no activation from you guys. All right, so you're done. Now you're going to salt move into here. You're going to hold fire until the defensive fire phase. You guys are going to salt move into here. You guys are going to come here and then move. If I move into this location, this will be activated. Yes, you're going to use non-assault to come in here, which will make your modifier a +2, which means you'll be chance of activation. You are activated. This up 2 is a 10 squad fortification and support weapon. Squad's going to be a 628. 628. We have a support weapon, which is a 9, which I think is an ATR. ATR, yep. And are we fortified? 1 to 4 would be yes. All right, so we are fortified. If I roll a snake eyes, it would be a fanatic location. It is not. All right, so that's gone. This goes up. Cloned, and this is now a fortified ground location. So you're going to fire on the 6 up 2. Coward, so it's going to be a 6 on the 4, which is still an NMC. So the leader is fine, Russian sniper, and the squad is fine. Now that is a 2 resid. Sniper, no effect. I could fire again on the 2 up 2, which I may as well. So 7 on the 2 will be nothing. So you'll be final fired. Over here, we're going to do a switcheroo. So you guys are going to come forward. You're going to come back. You're going to move too, actually. So let's bring you into here. You're going to come here for 1. Let's get rid of this guy. You guys cannot fire because you're engaged in melee. You could fire. So you're going to go 1. You're going to go 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have a chance of activation. All right, you're activated as a this up 2. It's going to be an 11. What's an 11? It's 2 squads leader. Oh, shit. Squad. We have a 458 and a 447. We have an 8 for leader. -1 for having a 458 is a 7. So we're going to have an 8-0. Not a commissar. So 458, 447, and an 8-0. Support weapon is a 7, which I believe is nothing. 7 is nothing, and then fortified. 4 less means it's fortified. It is fortified. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to be on the 4 table down 2. 4 on the 4 will be a 1 check. All right, Russian sniper, he's fine. No sniper. All right, you first fired. You lived for some reason. And you've expended one move. So if you come here for another 2 for a total of 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you could final fire on the 2 table flat. That cowers. So it's going to be a 4 on the 1. No, it would be leader directed, so not a cower. So a 4 on the 2 is a 1 check. He's fine. Another sniper. Sniper is hot. 1 to 3 is north. So north sniper, that goes 1 for douche. 1 for 2 and 2. Fuck off. All right, so you're a half squad. And you're DM'd. Great. 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 All right, so this is done here. Now I could fire you. That would be on the 2 table flat. However, I may want to do a 6 up 3 here. I think that's more important. So I'm not going to shoot. So you're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're too far away to risk activation. Okay, I think that's going to be it for the move. Let's go to defensive fire. And we'll start over here on the right. So finaled, no shots. You would actually be activated because that would be a +2. And you're activated as a squad fortification support weapon, which is a 527. In a fortified building. Yeah, damn, a lot of fortified. With a support weapon. 10 is a medium, I believe. HMG 6. Yeah, it's a heavy. That sucks. All right, so let's fire on the 8 up to. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check, which he is pinned. Rate of fire. We have rate of fire, and that would be 7, 9 would be a miss again. German sniper with rates, and this time it's going to be a 5 on the 6, which is a 1 check. He's fine. German sniper, Russian sniper. Keep going. Four on the 6 is a 2 morale check. All right, can handle the heat. You finally break. Let's not keep firing. We don't want to break our Russian heavy just in case. That's fine. Here, we have a 458 that will fire a 4 up to. 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check. Pinned, wasted, and good. All right, we have acquisitions, so we're not panicked. We're going to be hitting with a 8 flat. That is right, and a hit, and a dud round, and a miss. No panic. So you're going to flip your gun that way. You don't panic. You're going to flip your gun that way. I'm not going to bother firing right now. We'll just have to wait. We can get a residual though. And you guys here, I could fire a 6 up 4, but that's ridiculous. So I think you're just going to hang out. No targets. You guys here. Let's fire a 4 firepower up 1 into this location. That's a miss. You're gone for failure to route. You cannot come here because of this guy here. Actually, that wall would block line of sight, so you two cannot actually see each other. So I can come here, and I can retreat this way. This guy here is not... Is he... No, oh, he's broken. So I'm not adjacent, so that's fine. Getting ahead of myself. Let's worry about shooting. You have no target. You guys here are going to fire on you guys here. So that's going to be on the 16 up to 8 on the 16 is a 1 check. Heat of battle. So he is heroic. He's considered elite, -1. Would be a 5. 5 is battle hardened and hero creation. So you're actually battle hardened. And you're heroic. All right, so you can now use his morale because he's is that right? Yes. Yep, you can use some morale now because he's a -1. You got heat of battle too. All right, so you just generated a hero. Your elite -1 is a 3, so yeah, you've just created a hero. Yeah, okay, well. Heroic leader with a hero. Now you are broken. You are... We said a 1 check, so that would be a break. And you guys are gone for failure to route. Alrighty then. So you guys could fire... Oh wait, you would be activated. God damn it, I keep missing these. Alright, you. Activation, 6 would be nice. 4 isn't good enough. This up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 4, 5, 8. Uh, 6 to 8. And you. That would not be good enough. All right, so 1 yes, 1 no. We have a 6 to 8. Let's fire 12 up 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check, so the 9-1 is fine, and the 5-4-8 is heat of battle. Elite is going to make that a -1, so it will be a 6. So you're battle hardened fanatic, and you've generated a hero as well. That's some crazy ass shooting. Gotta be honest. Now you guys could fire but you're overstacked. So that'll be 4, 8, 10, 14 on the 20 table with a plus 5. 20 table up 5. It's going to be 12 on the 20. Pinning task check. You already pinned. For booby trap purposes, the hero, leader, and squad. Let's fire the 4 firepower medium against you. So this will be a 4 up 2. Rate of fire, and a 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check. So the 9-1. The 838 is fine because of the leadership. And again, so 4 up 2. Once more, same thing. Leader, squad's fine. And again, last shot, that's a miss. You'll fire as well. This will be your behalf, so we'll be on the 6 table up 2. That's a miss. Right here, that's going to be +1 for the FFE on the 8 up 1. 6 on the 8 is going to be a 1 check. Fuck off. I could fire a 2 up 1, but I don't think I will. Point has been made. You guys have final fired. Here, I think, is the last one. Let's do you, so you don't panic. And we're going to have a 6 up 3. That's a miss. And then lastly will be you. 4 up 3. That's a miss. All right. Dancing fire phase. Get rid of the def. And 2 hours, eh? I still want to fire into that melee. But I'm not. Not gonna. You guys have no targets. Over there. Over here. I have to kill something. I have to kill you so that you guys can retreat. I'm going to be firing a 5. Firepower would be on the 4 table. And actually, wait, this is assault fire. So you're half twice, so 3.5, 1 1/4. Your doubled for adjacency is 3, +1 is a 4. 4 up 1. 4 on the 4 is a 1 morale check. German sniper. Right, you're fine. German sniper is no joy. All right, that means you guys are screwed. You guys are screwed. All right, other advancing fire. Here we can go, this would be 4, 8, 12 because of assault fire. 12 up 3. That'll be a miss. Let's do a 2 up 3 just because. Sniper check. And that is fine. Do I fire into that? No. All right. That's it for advancing fire. Let's go to the road phase. Preps come off. Residual defensive fire. Road phase, Germans first. So you have to come back to here. I guess you're staying where you are. In this location, you can come back to there. You're going to come here, see those units, and then you're going to retreat this way. Over here, you guys are gone for failure to route because I cannot retreat. So you guys are toast. You guys have to fall back. Now, that's only a squad, so 2, 4. I do see you, so I cannot head in that direction. I'm going to have to come all the way back to here. So that'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it for the Germans. Let's do the Russians. You're going to hang out there. You guys have to keep going. So I guess you're going to come here. Low crawling all your way there. And then what else? You guys up on the roof have to move. So you're going to come back one. Now in this location, you're going to surrender. No, you're gone for failure to route because no quarters in effect. There's a lot of weapons in one area. You guys are up on the roof. You have to move. You cannot come this way. This is a door stair down. You guys are stuck where you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now you're on the same level. These would offer hindrance, I believe. Do rooftops offer hindrance if you're looking from rooftop to rooftop? It is open ground, which means you guys are gone for failure to route because I have a medium here, not pinned, and we're on the same level. So you're gone. You guys are unknown. You have to get out of the FFE. So you'll come back to here. And in this location, you have to retreat back to here. All right, so that's it for the route. Let's go to advance. You guys will come here. You guys will come there. How am I going to do this? You'll come into there. No, you'll come into this location. You guys will come into this location. And you guys will move under the vehicle. All right, so you guys are fortified but berserk, so I can't enter that location. Do I retreat? I think I have to stay firm so I can blow this guy up. All right. You guys are going to come forward now. With you. You guys are fanatic and heroic, so you're going to stay where you are. You guys are pinned, otherwise I would have jumped into combat with you. This is a row house, so I don't think I could advance into that hex. Can I advance into row house? Yes, I can. All right, so I can jump into melee. So I'm going to come into this way. We'll put a CC on you. It's unfortunate I got pinned here. I'm going to throw a hero in as well. Yeah, that'll work. All right, so give me that. Pin, you guys got to stay where you are. You guys can now start moving. Let's move you to here. You'll stay in the building for now. Do I start moving my fire base? So I have 2 squads. Let's throw you in here. I probably should not do that. Let's put you in there just for shits and giggles. And then we'll do... I guess that's it for moves. What if I bring you guys upstairs? If I put you guys upstairs, that would be 1.5 squads with this guy here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, close combat. So moves are all done, and let's get her done. So here we have a melee that's been reinforced. Ups the odds a bit. So now we're going to be at 10 to 5 will be 2-to-1 odds. 2-to-1 gets us a base 7, which we do. We finally kill him. What's he going to attack with? A 1? No, a 1 for close combat is combine all enemy into 1 versus 1 friendly unit, best odds. So you're going to take on this 4-6-7 at 1-to-1. So you need a 5. Whoop, 7. So no joy. I kill the 5-2-7 and nothing hurts me. All right, so that's that. Here we have a combat, so it's going to be ambush potential. Let's go with stealthy for -1. I think hero helps with ambush. No, it doesn't. It just helps with the actual roll. So we're going to be at a -1 for being stealthy, and I'll get a -1 for being heroic when I do the actual hand-to-hand. So I'm going to be at a 1. He'll be at a -1 as well. Attacker is at a 2. Defender is at a 1. So no ambush. I will be at 6 to 4, which is 3 to 2 odds. I need a 6. I am heroic, so I get a -1, 7 or less to kill. That's not a kill. And then he's going to come back at 4 to 6. 1 to 2 odds. He needs a 4. All right, no joy. And we are just in melee, not hand-to-hand. Is there anything else over there? No. So then we're into this location. Let's do this one again. We're reinforcing. So now we're at 12 to 8, which is 3 to 2. 3 to 2. I could attack on a 6. Or I could go 1 to 1 and 8 to 4. I could get 2 rolls. I'm going to do that. So you're going to take on the 447. You need a 5. The other 2 will take on the 458. I'll need a 7. So I need a 5 and a 7. 5 and a 7. So the 458 is gone. Now, how are they going to attack? That's 3. 1 to 1. All right, so we're going to go 1 to 1 and 1 to 1. So 5 and a 5. 467, 467. So the first one killed. Second one is not. So you're gone. And you are gone. Melee continues. All right, here he's stealthy with a -1, and I am not. So attacker is on a 4. Defender is on a 0. 1 to 2 odds. Is he going to kill my guy in hand-to-hand? Survey says no. He would have needed a 4. Hand-to-hand, he actually would have needed a 6 with a -1. So he needed a 7 or less. So now that we're in hand-to-hand, I'm at 2 to 1. I need a 9 with a +1. All right, so I killed his 8-0. And that is the German turn 3. All right. I may as well play the Russian turn, and that way we can end up on a normal note. Alrighty. Wind change. 6. Now that sucks because that's also a Russian random event. All right, so we have a 4-5. Now that means that we have a 45 local counterattack. So they have a local counterattack. Now the way it is written, closest to a friendly known unit is checked for activation. We have 2 here, 2 away. Two away. Two away. You would actually be activated from the assault move. So let me do that. 2, that'll be enough to be activated. This up 2 is a squad fortification support weapon. Squad's a 4-5-8. It is rubble, so there's not going to be any fortification there. All right, so it looks like I have you and you to decide from. So let's go with random selection for the double and the single. So the double is going to be activated. Potentially activated, right? All right, so you're activated if I roll 4 or less. Yes, no. So you're not. You are. This up 2 is an 11. 11 gets us a 2 squads, leader, and a support weapon. 5 is a 6-2-8, normal 6-2-8, and 8 is a 4-4-7. We also have a leader with a -1's a 5. 5 will get us a 8-1, possible commissar. Nope, so we're going to be an 8-1. Support weapon is an LMG. And are they fortified? Of course they are. All right, so they're activated as well as anyone within 2. So you guys, oh wait, now, first of all, you guys have to be advanced. All right, now you roll for activation as well. That is a negative. What about you? Yep. You're going to be, holy shit, that's a tank. Squad fortification and a gun. Oh, wait, these are advanced attitude. Activated units are that. All right, so a squad is going to be a 527. A gun is going to be 45 double long. And are they fortified? Of course they are. All right, so we have a 527 in this location. Who's advanced attitude. We got fortified. With a 45 double long and a gun. Now the gun, obviously they'll be in hold attitude. They'll be advanced. You guys here are activated as a up to, is it 12? 12 is squad fortification gun, so it'll be the same thing. Except the squad's going to be a 628. Are they fortified? Hell yeah, they are. All right, so your advanced attitude. And then we need a gun. 7 should be a 45 double long. We'll just copy you again. This is going to get very, very painful. That is a 3. That's activated. Oh, uncle. This is going to be brutal. This up 2 is a 9 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 4, 5, 8. That would be no. You're within 2, so yep. Good chance. This up 2 is a 7, and 7 is nothing. You are activated. This up 2, it's going to be 13 is a tank. The tank is a 4, which gets us a T60 M42. Just a little feller. Isn't that nice? No idea what to do with you. But you're going to be advanced attitude as well. AFE normally are advanced attitude, but and that's going to be it. So we have a couple advanced attitude units which will be moving. All right, so that's the random event. Now we can do the actual rallies proper. Start off with the 4 free self rallies the Russians get. Let's do these. No. That's 1. This might be 2. No, that's a 6. Here we go. This guy here. This guy here. That's 3. Now I need 1 more. Let's do the 7 over here. Yes. All right. So he'll come off. Normal rallies now. You guys are going to keep running. You're up top, so no way to rally you. Cannot rally you. There's a lot of shit going on down in the center. All right, here you're effectively a 7-0. Your crew. All right, so I need a 7. Wait, you're in factory. It's fanatics, so that would be an 8. So that would be enough. So you're a 7 up 1, which means you would need a 7. No, 8 to rally. Okay. And you would be an 8 as well. Well, actually, yes, you'd be a 9. Okay, so you guys are back. Here, this guy would need a 6, 7. Do we want to pick up any guns? You guys are locked in melee. Let's pick up... You're going to grab the DC. No, you're not. You're going to grab the LMG. And the 8-0 will try for the DC. All right. I'm doing the German rallies. Getting ahead of myself. All right, so that comes off. Fix that. Fix that. That'll come off. All right, so here, this guy needs a 9. This guy needs a 9. And then we need an 11. I forgot to do concealment for the Russians. I think everything can see. I don't think there's a chance anything would be concealed. So, except for you, maybe. No, you just rallied. You just rallied too. All right, everything else is seen. All right, German rallies. You cannot rally. You need a 10, 11 down 4 would be a 7. Or you could roll a boxcar. Here we need a 10 down 4 is a 6. You would have been gone, failure to route. Because of my medium up here. Fix that. And then we rally. This guy needs a 8. And we have that would be a 9, down 4 or 5. It needs a 5 or less. All right, so you're back. Welcome back to the party. Here we have an 8 and a 7. All right, that's it for the rally phase. Let's go to the Russian prep fire phase. Let's get rid of that for starters. All right, so you're in command. You're going to fire. 16 or 16. I think I'll fire at these guys. This would be a 16 up too. No rate, and that is a 7 on the 16. Gets us a 2 check. All right, so 467 is good. 467 is good, and the 247 is good. 3 sniper checks in a row. Random.org. All right, 1, 2, 3. 2 ones and a frickin' 6. All right, the first one is the south one that goes 1 for 4. One, two, three, 4. Well, you come to this location, you kill this guy. The second one is the south one that goes 6 for 1. Ka-chink. Now that will land. This is a 0, so it's going to land on you, so you're broken, which means that's gone. And the sniper is there. On the plus side, they lived. So, progress, I guess. I don't know. You need 4 firepower up 2. That's going to be a 7 on the 4 as a pending task check for the 8-0. He's pinned. 237 is fine, and the 247 is pinned. All right, you. You don't panic. You've acquired twice, eliminates a TEM, so you need an 8 or less to hit, and you miss. Do I want to intensive fire? I would need a 6 or less to hit. No, I don't think I will. All right, we got some rolls to make here. So start with you. You are not first line or second line, so you don't panic on that, which means you can fire 8, 16, or sorry, 14 firepower on the 12, up 1 to this location. Nice. All right, so that's gone. And you missed. Now you're going to fire on this location here. All right, you don't panic. You'll be at a +1, +2, +4, so you're going to need a 4 less to hit. You miss. You here are going to do the same. So activation roll. You don't panic because you're considered elite. So you're going to be the same. You need a 4 less to hit. All right, so you guys are done shooting. That was pretty good. Here we have a gun with no target. I mean, I could hit you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need a 3 or less to hit. All right, you need a 3 or less to hit. What about you? So you're moving. Three or less to hit this location. That is rate. So now it's a 4 or less to hit. That is a critical. Because of course it is. All right, who's it against? Top down. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. So you're going to be at a -2 on this. So yeah. 1 on the 8 is a 2 KIA. Fuck you. Gun's still there. That's something. You take a 3 on the 4, which is a 2 morale check, which you pass heat of battle, and you become berserk. Elite -1, broken is +1, and 9 is berserk. So in the process of all that, you've gone berserk, and you get rate. Uh, 6 or less. That's a miss rate. Hit. That is a critical. So this down 2 is nothing. Go on a tear. Go on a tear. Last shot. All right. So you're finally done. Thank fuck. You've got no target. You guys here. So again, we'll put the gun down there. You've got no targets here. No targets outside, so you're just fine where you are. And what about you guys? That is nothing, and then you are a move command. So you guys are staying, and the 628 is going to be moving. Here in this location, we only have the 1 advance. So the guys in hold attitude are holding, and the other guy is moving. Right, the 527 is stationary, and the other guys are, in fact, moving. Everybody moving. What are you doing? That's a fire command, but you have no target. That's going to be a fire command, so you're going to fire on the 6th column up 2. All right, so you've prepped. You guys, barring panic, are charging. And then here. Panic would be really nice. Let's go against these guys here. You're going to fire 16 up 1. 6 on the 16 is a 2 check. 2 check for the 8-0. Broken. Fine. Fine. Sniper, sniper. Test check for the broken leader. Pinned and fine. Sniper. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't you be? We are the North Sniper. That's going to be going 1 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep going. Go ahead. 6, which means you're going to land on here. And we rolled a 1, which means you're gone. Well, 68 to 51 losses. That's a lot of casualty victory points. All right, so that's your fire. You guys are done. What about you? Panic would be nice. No? Okay, so you're all going to move. You've been overstacked for 2 turns. And you guys here are going to fire. So you're going to be on the 12 up 1. That is an 11, which misses. On the roof, you're going to fire because you have a medium. So let's fire at you guys here. That's going to be on the 4 up 2. Miss, no rate of fire. And the guys down below have a fire command as well. So you're going to be on the 6 up 3. Nothing. Fire command, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 away. So you'll be halved. That'll be on the 6 table up 2. 9 on the 6 is a miss. You're an elite, so that's... I'm gonna move you. What about you? All right, so that panics. That's good. These guys here, panic would be nice. No, that's a fire command. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so you're going to be on the 6 column. You're going to move. And we're going to prep fire the 6 firepower plus 4 here. 7 on the 6 is a NMC. A1. 548. 548. 548. All right, so you're broken. Now you guys all need task checks. Just keep firing. 548, 548, 548. Right, and you're pinned. When am I gonna do Band of Brothers? I just realized, and I should have realized this before, but because Band of Brothers happened on the 6th of June, I'm thinking of playing that one on 6th June. I'm not sure, to be honest. I know you guys love to see that one. Maybe I can do that midweek. Maybe I'll do it Wednesday. That would be the 29th. Yeah, I can do. I'll do Band of Brothers on Wednesday the 29th. That's fair. We'll see how many turns I can get done. Yeah, that's a good idea, Dave. Thank you very much. As a matter of fact, let me put in the calendar before I forget. 29. All right. Cecil HC. There we go. Scheduled. All right. Schedule is in. We are doing it Wednesday. All right. So, what else was I gonna blast? You guys are done there, so I can move on now. You guys are hanging out. Are they hanging out? Let's see. They are, in fact, hanging out, some of them anyways. All right, let's go to you on the upper floor. Not a panic fire command, so you're going to fire 6. Now let's do a fire group. So we'll fire group the 2 of them. So this is going to be on the 8 column up 3. 8 up 3 is going to be a miss. Right, no crew. You have a fire command. I think you're going to fire at these guys here. That would make sense. 4 flat. 6 on the 4 is an NMC, so the 8. And the 4, 6, 7. Pinned because of the 8-1. Why isn't that melee there? You panic? That'd be asking too much. All right, so you're going to fire adjacent as well. You're going to be 8 flat. 5 on the 8's a 2 check, so the 8-1 is broken, and the 4, 6, 7 is Elard. And then we have you guys here. Activated fire command 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to be on the 8 up 3. That'll be a miss. And then we go to the move. Oh, I forgot to do artillery strike check. 55. No. All right. Move. Move, move, move. Start your move. All right. How am I going to do you guys? Normally I should roll to see what you guys do, but I think I'm just going to assault into S13. You're going to come here into here. All right, you guys are advancing. If I come back this way, let's do one at a time. So first of all, you're going to come this way. Assault moving that way. I'm not going to fire yet. Oh, you guys got to charge. All right, so you guys are charging this location. And immediately I have to defensive fire. So this is going to be I probably should have given this to the 9-1. 12 tripled is going to be 36. Non-assault and factory will cancel. So 36, no modifier. -1. All right, so that is severely dead. Not just dead, but severely dead. And that is a first fire. Now, because I no longer have an adjacent target, I can fire again. And I have rate on this, and I could fire you. So you'll be out of 4. This would be 8. +1, +2, down 1. So on the 8 up 1. No rate on the medium Russian sniper, and we have 5 on the 8, which is a 2 check for you. Fine. Russian sniper is a 2. It is the north one that goes 2 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kill me already and put me on the leader. 1, 2, 3. Top down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah. Wound die roll. Yeah, of course. You ever get the feeling the game is rigged against you sometimes? All right, so you finaled. That's fine. Now you guys are going to advance to here. And that would be, well, I'm not going to worry about residual there. You guys are going to advance into here. Tank, you're sitting in debris. What do I do with you? I got a 45 or 75 here. I cannot go that way. Oh, I forgot to do you. You're just hanging out. I could come this way. I could back up and drive into the factory. So, I'm in debris right now. If I start up in reverse for 1, I can come back for another 4. So a total of 5 into bypass. Actually, that would be doubled. So that would be 8, 9 total. And if I do it again, I would not be able to. All right, so I'm in bypass for now, and I'm going to stay in motion. You guys are going to assault move into here. It's open ground, but I'm going to blast you with this guy. Assuming he makes his command roll, which he did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 will be on the 6th column with a... I'm not going to use the leader, so it's going to be 6 down 1. All right. You're going to assault move here as well. Actually, since I know that I'm out, let's come this way here. You'll just use non-assault and come that way. Time for you guys to get off the roof. Over here. You guys will come forward. You guys will come this way forward. 7-0 will stay back to rally. All right, command die roll for that guy. He makes it. So we can fire on the 8 flat. 8 flat against the 2 squads that just moved in. 5 on the 8's a 2 check, so this guy is 8 down 2 is a 6, up 3 is a 9, so you're ELR. And this guy is fine. Now I'm going to fire again, so that's going to be on the 4 flat. 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check for you. And you're fine. All right, so you guys are done. You finaled. And I think we have enough resid in there. Don't bother moving. You guys are going to move here. With you. You guys are going to come up there as well. 8-0. Oh, wait, this guy would now be DM'd. I should have routed him back to there. We do have an FFE going on, so I cannot go in there. So this will be 1. I guess you'd have to stop there because he'd be overburdened, overloaded. All right, you are going to move. Where are you going to move to? Again, we have a FFE. Do I want to come this way? That would be 2. That would be 4. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, so I'm not going to bother shooting yet. I do want to shoot everything at this guy, and I'm already pinned with the one squad, so that's it for moves. Let's do defensive fire. We'll start on the left side this time. Again, I'm really tempted to, but that would be silly. Let's start with you, command die roll. So you're in command. You're going to do a 4 up 3. All right. You guys here need to make your command die roll. So you'll be on the 8 plus 3. That's no effect. You do have rate, so 4 up 3. No rates. Over here, you're broken now, but you had commands, so that means you guys are. So I can go 5, 10, 15. Let's put it on the 16 column into the ground floor. So 16 up 4. Rate on the medium, 10 on the 16 should be an NMC. Yes, NMC for the 447. Pinned, and the half squad is gone. Now we could do a 4 up 4, but I'm not going to bother. Over here, I have 7, 12, 16, 17, 24. 24 firepower into this location with a +2. Rate on the heavies, so it's 9 on the 24. Gets us a 2 morale check for this guy. And he is fine, just shrugs it off. Let's do the 2 heavies will be 14, so on the 12 up 2. 5 on the 12, rate of fire is a 2 morale check. Nine, so you're going to be pinned. And again, rate and a miss. Miss, one more. And miss. All right, I don't want to push it. I think I'm done with those guys. I probably should have fired at these guys. That's going to be a +5 on the 8. Yeah, that's just sniper bait territory. I don't even know why I did that. All right, over here, it's starting to get a little bit dicey. Melee, you guys have final fired, so you're done. You guys have not fired yet. So if I go, this would be 8, double to 16 with a -1. No, he's heroic. So it'd be a -3. Yeah, -2 because the +1 factory. So 8, wrong, 16, down 2. So 6 on the 16 column is a 2 check. All right, so you. That is a pass and a fail, just a fail. So this is 8, double to 16. Not going to bother with the half squad. 16 firepower up 2. 5 on the 16 is a 3 morale check. That'll work. 3 morale check for the 447. Broken 8 down 3 is a 5, up 3 is, so that's fine. And heat of battle. So you're broken. And you are, Russian is +2. You're going to be Berserk. So you are Berserk, my friend. Okay. And that is fine. All right. Over here, I don't really have a target. You're Berserk. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be on the 8, up 2. On the 8, up 2. 10 on the 8's a miss. So that sucks. You final fired already. You have not fired. There's no point. There's only 2 firepower here. 9-1. Same command. And we'll fire. Let's do 8 up 2 first. That's a miss. Now I can do 16 up 2. So that is a 7 on the 16, which gets me a 2 morale check. All right, so you're broken. Now I'll fire this guy on the 8, flat. Nope, 8 up 1. 4 on the 8, rate of fire is a 2 morale check for this 527 who breaks. Now I'm going to fire on the gun. That'll be 6 with a +3. Rate of fire and a miss. Rate of fire and a miss. And a miss. All right, so you guys are done. Good shooting, good shooting. This guy here is in command. Now, we're going to fire a pinned. That'll be 11 half. That'll be 5.5. The half squad will bump it up to 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. You're right. Good call. Thank you. Yep. Yep. There's a black bar there. I can't fire there. Yep. Thank you, Captain Airbrow. Good call. Yep. Completely missed that. That's fine. Here, 11, it'd be 5.5. This guy would bump it up to the 8 table. 6. Yeah, 7.5. So on the 6 column, up 4. Or up 2 on the 4. Let's see if this guy can shoot. He can. All right, so he's going to fire onto this location, which will be a 6 or less to hit. All right, that is a critical, and he has rate. So on the effects table, a 5 minus 2 would be a 3 on the 24, which is a 2 KIA. A 2 KIA, so you're done. And you are gone as well. Okay, so that means I'm back to this. So this is going to be a 6 up 4. That'll be a miss. I do have raid, but I don't think I'm going to fire. And that means you guys are shot. So I can now do U. Command die roll. We have, this will be on the 12 up 3. 6 on the 12 is a 1. 2 check. Nice. Commissar 10-0. He's fine, and the 426 is fine. No rates. You guys, so fire, that'll be 12, wrong 10, 12, 13, 14. Double to be on the 24 column plus 4. That's not going to be good. Uh, 8-0 command. He is in command, even though he's wounded. So we have 12 up 4. And that, as they say, is that. All right, so now we can do the advancing fire. I don't think we have much here. Black bar means you can't see. You guys could fire at here or here. Let's fire at the 838. So assault fire would be 3 plus 1 would be a 4. Not going to use the LMG. 4 up 2. All right. This guy here is going to be a 4 up 1. No effect. Berserk, he would be on the 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC, so the leader. The 548 unpinned is broken. ELR'd actually, and the 237 is broken. So you're broken. You're ELR'd. I'm losing my stormtroops. And broken. Well, I guess that means you're going to be trying to kill yourself charging a freaking fortified position. So, I believe that is, oh, you guys here. So this is going to be assault fire with a 7. That'll be 9. This will be 13. So on the 12 up 3. That'll be a 10 on the 12, which is a NMC. Pinning task check. So the 9-1 and the Fanatic 548. All right, so they're all fine. You could fire 1 firepower and not bother. All right, that's enough of that. Let's do the route phase. Get rid of some counters. And Russians first. So you'll keep routing. Now you can make it. Oh, I didn't fire you. Panicked. Good job. You have to move. Where can you move to? You can see these guys, so you cannot actually come down here. You're gone for failure to route. You are gone for failure to route. Nice. All right. Here. You're gone for failure to route because I got all these Germans over here. One, two, 1, 2. So you can come back to here. You can come back to there too. One, 2, 3. So you're not overstacked. Oh, I forgot to roll this thing here. 1, 2, 3. He's fine. Oh, no, he's eliminated. All right, so that's done. This is gone. And you're a wreck. All right, so we just killed that tank courtesy of our OBA because it was shocked. This will be 2 or 3, excuse me, rubble. So you're fine. Now we can do the Germans. You guys will run back to F1. I'll get this right eventually. Um, hmm. You guys will jump into the building. You guys here are going to go back into this location, back to the 9-1. All right, that's it for the route phase. Let's do the advance. And we can wrap up this nice long 4-hour day. Don't know what to do with you. Let's bring you out. Start taking out territory. You're commissar, so you're going to go forward. You're going to come forward. You'll come forward to this location. You guys are going to stick your nose around the corner. You guys will come into here. And you guys will jump underneath this building here. Roof. Berserk's still in advance, so you're fine. I cannot get in there because it's fortified. You guys are going to jump onto this combat here, or into combat with those units. For good measure, the 6-8 will join. You guys will come to K15. What do we have here? We have 2.5 squads, so you could not advance there. They're going to come in this way with them. Let's bring the 4-5-8 for now. The 8-1 will actually do reverse. The 6-8 with the DC will go. You'll stay here because you can always shoot this thing up. Matter of fact, you can come there. What do we do here? I can't throw you in. That would be ridiculous. I could take out the 247. Or I could jump in and we could help eliminate squads. The problem is we're quickly going to be overwhelmed. I think I'm going to take on the 247. I think that's a smarter play. I don't know, but we'll find out. All right, that's it for advance. Let's do advancing fire for the flames. So we need attached EC basically means we need like an 8. Nope. A9 is a 11, 11, 11, and a 12. So no flame spread to those locations. And now we can do the close combat phase. All right, so here we have ambush, stealthy, and we have a -1. So both sides get a -1. Attacker is a 1. Defender is a 1. No ambush. So we have 16 to 6. 16 to 6, hey? Is 2 to 1 odds, would be a 7. Six to 16 would be 1 to 4 odds, would be a 3, but I get a -1 for my leader. So I think I'm going to take on the 6 to 8. It'll be 1 to 1 with a -1. All right, so they need a 16 to 6, we said was 2 to 1. So they need a 7, which they get, and I need a 6 or less, which I don't get. All right, so I'm dead. In this melee here, we have 4 to 6 and 6 to 4. So 3 to 2 for the German with a -1 is a 7 or less, and the Russian needs 1 to 2 with a 4. So 4 and a 7. So I kill the 4, 5, 8. Definitely bloody Stalingrad. This melee going on, we have 12 to 6 would be 2 to 1, so I need a 7. 1 to 12 would be 1 to 2. He would need a 4. I could switch to hand, and then I would need a 6. So let's do that. All right, so no joy, and then 2 to 1 hand to hand is a 9. Ha! All right, we're in hand to hand. That kind of sucked. And in this location, for the same reasons, we'll go hand to hand. 1 to 2 is a 6. No joy, and a 2 to 1 is a 9. All right, so finally get some success. This guy's gone. And then in here, stealthy is a -1 for ambush, so they have a 3. Defender is at a 6, so they have ambush. 2 to 1 with hand to hand would be a 9, and with a -1. That's enough, because they are only half squad. All right, and that's that. We can start the German turn 4 on the next time out. So let's have a look and see what's going on. Bring everybody up to speed. Progress is severely stalled in Factory 4. I'm making some headway down the left side. You can see the yellow is my start line. So I have gained a couple hexes, but look at this, guns, fortified. It's just impossible to get into that location. On the left side, my reinforcing company is making some progress. I've got the garages, but these warehouses here are just starting to accumulate casualties, and I've now got more fortified locations to the south. Meanwhile, on the right flank, you've got Luidnikov holding on in his red house, and my reinforcing company I split up. I spent half this way, and the other half I sent this way. So, and if we look at the casualty bin, we can see it's getting quite ridiculous, 88 to 57. Slight edge for the Germans, but the Russians are going to come back 100% strength. The Germans will be depleted by 57 CVP. So it's going to be really interesting the rest of the game. Thank you guys very much for sticking with this, for watching. 4-hour stream, not too bad, not too bad. I was thinking of doing a 12-hour, maybe even longer stream, maybe one weekend. Maybe I'll plan that for around the D-Day time frame. Maybe I'll do a super long stream then if anybody's interested in ASL. Maybe a combination of solitaire as well as scenario replays.